Hold on. Hi, everybody. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Good evening. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Well, I am dead. So, there is that. Glasses on. Whoa. Whoa. I did feel a little naked without them last night. What? Oh, my mic is coming through. Okay, stop. Stop. No gaslighting. It's too easy. Some of you saw on Twitter that I posted that one time I was at summer camp and a girl convinced me that Frankie Muniz voiced Inuyasha, and I clung on to every word. It was like, "Wow, I love Inuyasha, and Frankie Muniz is so cool. He was in Malcolm in the Middle and Agent Cody Banks." Anyway, hello everybody, hello, 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 hi Andy, hello Alex, hello Hyrule, hi Zaza, hi Beta, hi Gaki, hi Pascal, hi Zaza, and anyone I might have missed, and any lurkers. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in every puppy. As promised, you're here. Unfortunately, not for long. Darn. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? I had people asking me last night and today if I was doing okay, and the answer is yes, I am doing just fine. Feeling good, baby. I believe that you are feeling fine. Yeah. Thanks for coming around despite, no Nikudachi. Whoa. Ooh, Nikudachi. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Yeah, we're doing good. We're okay. We're okay, baby. Ain't worried about nothing. Nikudachi is how you found me? It's not why you kept watching? Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's the boss. I need my Italian goons. Tell me when I'm right, I'm right. When you're right, you're right. You ghost traveling bedtime stories? Okay. One day we'll do it. The thing is my ASMR would be totally unreliable because I make a lot of sounds and there's a lot of sounds that happen with my neighbors. So even if I did ASMR, I feel like you would be pulled out of relaxation. But I don't know, I've toyed with doing it in my kennel and stuff, so maybe. Thank you. Yippee! Thank you, Hyrule, for your contributions toward the 3DO. Saluting emoji, saluting. Salud. Any Dr. Pepper today? I am indulging in Dr. Pepper as we speak. Thank you for asking, Gaki. Thank you. We got a nice, fresh Dr. Pepper, a nice sweet treat, if you will. The elixir of the gods. I'm living a life of luxury. That's true. I don't give myself sody pop anymore, really. I get all my caffeine from coffee lately. You ate a strawberry shortcake roll? Ooh, that sounds good. Have I had any fun treats? No, actually. Maybe this weekend I'll go and get a sweet treat at the Japanese grocer. Mind if a white boy speak a little Japanese tonight? Hashtag konnichiwa. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. They have some really good chocolate danishes. I'm always supposed to have a cool treat. I just have my peanut butter pretzels. Konnichiwa, Mina Slimes. I finally turned my ring light on and it's so bright. Get that shit off. 2 days ago, I watched a Mondo film called Traces of Death, not to be confused with Faces of Death. Faces of Death has a lot of fake footage, but they claimed that it was real, but it was all fake. A what? A shockumentary. Mondo film. But, basically they have like a lot of real footage. It's crazy that it was made. It was made in 1994. It was just like a mixtape of just like a bunch of shocking real stuff. And people just made these a lot, like pre-internet, just like a bunch of like mixtapes and stuff. But like the OST is like insane. And there's like sometimes narration. They have like electric guitar over just like a bunch of horrific stuff. Let me redo the long disclaimer though, because it's really funny. The very definition of shockumentary, an unflinching view of life's horrors which takes the viewer to the outer limits of his brief and fragile reality. This film is meant for the true reality death enthusiast. In the tradition of Traces of Death 1, absolutely none of the footage contained in this film is recreated in any way, which makes the Traces of Death series the first true shockumentaries ever released. It's still going. It's still going. The material contained in this videotape is explicitly graphic and is not for children or the squeamish of any kind. From this point forward, view at your own risk. We are serious. That's the entire disclaimer. Apparently, this video got put on shelves on like records, like not record stores, in like rental stores. It got put on shelves in rental stores. And it's crazy. Because that was the only controversy that it faced, was a lady accidentally rented it thinking that it was just a bunch of 911 calls. And she wanted to just listen to the recorded 911 calls. And then she watched the whole thing. She watched the entire thing. And then was like, we gotta take this shit down. Yeah. Now you're virtuous. Wow, you watched the whole thing. Fucked up. But it's crazy. Because, like, you have, like, a bunch of crazy stuff happening. But in the middle of the tape, it has, this sudden, like, transition. Where it's like, is your band good enough for Traces of Death 3? They did, like, auditions for, like, in the middle for music to put in it. Dead Alive Productions is seeking a death metal or industrial band to record an original soundtrack for Traces of Death 3 to be released in the winter of 1994. This CD soundtrack on the Dead Alive recording label is to be released nationally with a US tour to follow. Are you interested? With 3 exclamation points. Send demo tapes to Dead Alive Productions, and they give their fucking address in Arizona. They give their address. Please send tapes before September 1st, 1994. You like the subtitle of the VHS? It doesn't get any deader than this. Literally. Crazy. Hello, Beans. Hi. But it's insane. Merzbow is on it. Oh, sick. Can you still send in a tape, do you think? To be honest, I don't think that the guy who made Traces of Death, Damon Fox, I don't think that he's doing anything anymore. Cause I looked at his IMDb credits, and like, he's apparently a writer and stuff. But he did just Traces of Death and did the OST for a kids movie that I do not know. You're gonna email me your mixtape of garage punk / gospel synth experimental soundtrack? Honestly, user submitted shitty music. If you can get it in there before 1995. No, it was winter 1994. It would be too late. The soundtrack is absolutely insane, though. So, like, imagine you're seeing, like, real things happening on screen. Okay, hold up. Let me pause this. Imagine you're seeing real things happening. Hold up. This is like the type of music for the entire time. And then, like, sometimes the narrator, who is also Damon Fox, the guy who made it, will interject, but, like, very rarely. I think he did it maybe only, like, 2 or 3 times. But yeah, like, there's, like, all of these, like, guitar riffs and stuff over some really crazy shit. insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Yeah, it was crazy. But through that, I like learned that apparently in... Where was it? It was a monster truck rally wherein like a guy in a giant robot suit and a guy in an alien suit are like 1v1ing or whatever, like as a skit. And like, so they from like the robot's body, a gigantic like metal pole shot out at the alien actor and like impaled him in the chest. But like he also had like explosives like strapped to him, and they were supposed to be rigged to explode like outside because like it was just for the special effect or whatever. But because the way the rod like landed, the explosives like imploded on him, so he like double died. It's insane. I can't remember where this was. It was in Niagara Falls, this monster truck rally. I didn't even know at monster truck rallies that they have this sort of thing. But I guess it makes sense because they were doing like a lot of pyrotechnics and stuff. But like you kind of think about it and you're like, well, people that watch like Daredevil type things, you know, they must like compartmentalize mostly in their brains, like Daredevil and monster truck rallies, that there is like a high possibility that someone will freaking die like right in front of them. They just want to see cool stuff. Like people bring their kids to monster truck rallies. And like when David Blaine and stuff was a thing, like he was like shown on national TV and stuff. They're basically if demolition derbies were like pro wrestling. That's true. Same with NASCAR. Dude, that reminds me of that one opening of one of the Final Destination movies, where there's like a crazy crash and like people are like getting hit by like wheels and stuff and like getting smashed into like little bitty pieces and like shrapnel and stuff like that. Things that aren't physically possible, that almost happened IRL. Maybe not to that degree. Monster truck rallies are not what they thought you were. But monster truck rallies are not what you thought they were. I mean, Final Destination. Not Final Destination. I fucking read Final Destination. I can't talk. I mean, honestly, it feels like drag in a way. But for big beefy cars. You know? Hi, Cream. Hi. There was a car that went out of control and the catch fence just barely stopped the car before it rolled over on a bunch of spectators. It's not to the degree, though. It's not to the degree of, like, what happened in Final Destination, but, I mean, that's kind of just how Final Destination is. That's just how it is. But yeah, I watched that. Not Final Destination, but Traces of Death 2. I think I'm gonna watch the first one. It's got like a lot of autopsy footage and stuff. Apparently, I haven't seen it. You hate when you can feel this thing on screen happening to you in your mind's eye? Yeah. I guess I'm just like... Maybe I'm desensitized or something. Maybe. I mean, Final Destination stuff is pretty fake. Methinks. Let me take a bite. I take a bite. Thank you for the treat. Thank you. You wonder how many of those tapes have guinea pig clips? Well, maybe on certain shock tapes from the 90s, and maybe even before that, maybe. But I think they mostly liked putting things together that were like real. At least Traces of Death was like that, but to be honest, they apparently put like a lot of just like people punching each other and stuff. Cause like, you couldn't just like search things up on the internet, so they were like, let's just put whatever is shocking on here. So, you know, I don't doubt it. I mean, to be fair, okay? Charlie Sheen saw Guinea Pig 2 from like presumably a tape like that, and he reported it to the FBI. So, you know, anything can happen. Anything can happen. I love that Charlie Sheen lore though. Most random character to pop up when thinking about the guinea pig movies or any like gore movies or anything like that. I had peanut butter stuck in my tooth. Peanut butter. But yeah. What was I gonna say? You like seeing lots of blood? Oh, sorry. Seeing lots of blood makes you feel weird? But you don't know? You can handle a lot of stuff? I think, yeah. I'm not really a good threshold for things that people would be able to tolerate as far as, like, gore and stuff is concerned. Pretty bad litmus for something like that. Here's the gore film I watched too. Oh, there's peanut butter stuck in my teeth transition. Well, this is how my streams go, you know. This is how they go. This is who I am as a person. I watch stuff like this and I'm doggy. Oh, that's gore of my comfort character. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. But, you know, it takes like a certain amount of exposure and also type of person. used to feel like this sort of empathy uh, for characters on screen. Like obviously I still feel empathy for characters, but you know, like the whole like you get the ghost sensation. You get the feeling. Very empathic in that way. But now I kind of just don't. Just because, I don't know. Again, I've been exposed to a lot of stuff. I'm just one fucked up and hardcore dog. But also, I kind of, to like do gore studies and stuff like that, I have to, you know, be looking at a lot of stuff. So, gotta look at a lot of that type of thing. There we go. Ah, shit, I gotta resize it. 1 second. 1 second. What the freak? I forgot it was different full screen. That's my bad. There we go. I was thinking about just full screening this game, but then you wouldn't be able to see my health. Not that you need to, because it never goes down. And I don't need to heal Ashley.
That she was abducted.
There we go.
Who would have thought that my first job...
What if I put all the heals next to one another in the inventory? I don't have any heals. What are you talking about? Oh wow, this is not aligned at all. Oh, I thought I did a good job, but I didn't. There we go. Peanut, the dog is here. I fixed it. I fixed it. Don't talk. Nothing happened with the alignment. Jesus Christ. This was my favorite kind of thing, though, when I was playing RE4 as a youngin'. I don't think I have enough healing items, to be honest. What's wrong, Hyrule? I'm so hated in this world for no reason. Like, I don't have healing items. And everybody keeps trying to gaslight me, acting like I do. I've never even done anything wrong ever in my life, is the crazy part. I need to be studied? Why wouldn't you say that, Rosa? That's not a punishment to me. Being studied means I get a lot of attention. And that I'm a special boy. Can't win? Exactly. I'm just too smart. Are you happy now? My goodness. I don't like this empty space. Fuck. 2-bit brain. Thank you, zombie. Thank you, thank you. Someone gets it. You're incensed? Why? I like incense. Oh. Oopsie. I have an entire rose worth of healing? No, I don't. I don't even have anything to heal with. You like my fist? Thanks, Cloudy. It's my favorite guy in the whole game. You're gonna make the evening news? What is everybody so upset about? This, like, little space here is gonna make me upset, but whatever. See, it's organized. Ish. No. Ugh. I just wanted to fill in the space. Thank you for humoring. Hmm. I guess egg go here. I don't even have anything in my inventory, which is so fucked up. Okay, where does this game want me to go now? Up the ladder. What at the rail? Bow wow 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 wow. Hello, by the way, Woozle. Can't believe you came here and immediately started flaming me, but what can you do? What can you do? I don't know why I started thinking about Fergie. I like that video of her doing like the flips on the stage. Ooh, wow! Ooh, wow, 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 wow! I deserve a long hot bath in a microwave. I do like a hot bath. My water doesn't stay hot long enough.
So, you two are all hooked up now.
Wowzo.
Where's Ashley?
He's shirtless
Do you
now.
really want to know? She's beyond that gate. But you'll need 3 insignias to open it.
What are you gonna do, Krauser?
There's one in the north, and the other in the east.
And let me guess. You got the last one.
It pretty much means you're on a tight leash.
Sounds like you thought this one out pretty well.
Woof. No, don't put me on a leash. I would hate that. Oh, Jesus. Jeez Louise. Wait, there's a herb. Oh, he's after me. I don't know why you're saying I don't need this when I have 0 herbs in my inventory. Do you see any herbs in here? Oh shit. Iframes. Oh shit. Bro. Hold up. Where do I go? How did we get here? Oh shit. What happened? Did he take my... Why don't I have gun? Oh, because I was using my flashbang. He... Yeah, it'd be cool if I can heal, but... I've literally... I don't have... Ow! I don't have anything. Youch! Tom scream. Tom scream. Youch! Virgolicious definition. Whoa. Not cargalicious, don't do that. And there was another herb before. I wonder if it stayed there. Oh shit, he's right behind me, isn't he? Hello, Sinful. Hi. Fuck, it would be really cool if I could pick this up. But I just have no room for anything. I don't even know why. Maybe I shouldn't do it while he's really up close. But what if? Now I have room in my inventory, you guys. You didn't have to do all that, man. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting him to do that, so I'm sorry I yelled. Oh shit, it put me back here. No, no. He landed so gracefully. What the fuck? What? 3 times? That was crazy. He spammed his special move. Not cool, man. Where's this guy? Ah! Stop screaming. Stop. Stop it. I'm not even afraid. I'm just like surprised. Stop screaming. Relax, Ghost. This is not the time. I got scared. I got nervous. I have performance anxiety sometimes. Wake the neighbors? That's what I am worried about. There's probably somebody that's already asleep and I'm being like this.
Oh, we're talking.
Oh! Oh. He recovers very quickly. I should have kept shooting. That was my problem. Ugh! I forgot to equip my gun! Yeah, if only I had heals. This game is gonna be difficult for me to beat without any heals. But... you know, with my brain small and my meat huge, we tread onward. Oh! He's just pulling out all the surprising moves. He's got a moveset. Wow, this is literally the Dark Souls of Resident Evil. I was not expecting the grenade. Was I proud of that line? Absolutely not. Again? Again? What? He's got me stun locked because he's like spamming the moves. I'm just learning his moveset, you guys. Okay. Are you happy? I used the herb I had in my inventory. I feel like he's right behind me. Yeah, he is, and he's throwing fucking grenades and shit.
Oh, we're talking.
What the fuck, man? I don't have any herbs anymore because I used the herb that I had. Duh. I got some fucking useless items just now. Fucking rude, dude. No hello or anything. I see a door up here. Another times door. Unless this is the one I came from. This is the one I came from. God damn it. I did a loop around, I guess. I love making things harder on myself for no reason. I guess I have to go over to that one, right? Hello? Sir?
That's what I'm talking about.
Youts! Do you think this is what fighting an ex-marine ninja is really like? Is he a ninja? Leon S. Kennedy. Oh. Hi, Sigurd. Hi, Orleans. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. How are we doing today? Bonjour. Oh shit. Man, you motherfucker. Come out. Ah! Not like that. Yay! Thank you for the pesos, fuck Sigurd. Yay, yay. Wahoo! Good night, Alex. Thank you for coming. Thank you, thank you. Wow, late. He has over 1,000 animations to kill Leon. That's true. What the fuck? Why did it come from that? What the? I can predict this guy. He is like, he's got moves, man. See, this is why I'm not fucking finishing this game tonight. Because of the way that I play. Youts. I'm having fun, you guys. You just don't get it. If I used healing items, I'd probably have finished 2 streams ago, but I do yap. Ow! Alright, fine. Fine. I got through it before, but then I fucked around and found out. Are you happy now? I just like having fun. Nobody wants me to have fun, and that's the issue these days. He called me a... Did he just say good, Leon? Woof? Woof? How do I fucking... I gotta figure out how to get up there. Hello? He's so rude. Youch. God, he's so horny. He enjoys the thrill of the fight. He enjoys being freaking gay. Oh, thank you, Fokinol. 20,000 head pats. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Hi, Fokinol. Hi. Thank you for the bits. Too bad Leon is just Ada's pet.
What do you intend to do
Yeah.
with storing them?
Wait, he's wearing like a corset.
To bring order and balance to this insane world of ours.
A psycho like you can't bring order or balance.
You don't seriously think
I'm doing
a
good. I'm doing
conservative
good.
mind can chart a new course
Good day for the good
world,
boy.
do you?
Me, yeah. It's a good day. Holy beast. Panther. I'm named like a fucking Dark Souls enemy. Where art thou? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot fathom rest. Dude, get down here. Dude, seriously. What the flip?
Don't just stand there. Come out and fight like a man.
I'm not falling for that one.
The fucking compressed audio. Ow. You were begging me, and then you cheated.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey! He's cheating. I don't have healing. I literally don't have healing. Can you stop making shit up? Wait, what? A pushing puzzle? Push it real good. Ah, push it. Push it good. Ah, push it. Push it real good. Hi, Makita. Hi, Flea. My weed stash? If I had weed, it would make it a lot easier, but instead I have no herbs and I have no weed. It's so fucking over. Egg. Let you schedule your lame-ass boss fight for the real event sliding box puzzle? Hey! This is epic, okay? Wait, what did that do for me? Did it open the lever? Pull the lever. Very nice of Krauser to put my brain to work like this. Did I even get anything from that? Or was I just trapped? Was I just like, oh, I'm so trapped? Oh, that's right, he did pick up the insignia. Wrong leather. I almost said leather. Excuse me, sir. Not cool, dude. Okay. I shot off his brain. No. Half of your cunt is gone. No. I'm sorry, King. Yeah. What the fuck? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Okay, I guess I don't like this configuration. I thought I had it figured out, but it turns out that I don't. Yay. Mwah. Mwah. I don't like it. Now you guys made me organize my freaking case. And now it's ugly. This is all your fault, is what I'm saying. You fuckers. You motherfuckers. No, no, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, where's the spiders? Ow, no. Get away from me. What? What? Blame the audience? Yeah, I'll always blame everybody except myself. And that's just the truth of the matter. Where's the frying pan? So we could have an omelet? No! That's Leon's baby. He's growing it. He's keeping it warm. Surely Krauser would be our bestie
What is it that
after
you
a
fight
good
for,
meal.
comrade?
My past, I suppose.
Umbrella.
What the fuck? Get out of here. What are you doing? Oh, it went in here, I guess. Okay. Yay! Then I'll have max health. And then I'll never have to heal again. Are you guys excited? How did you guys not have this many herbs when playing this game? Eagle.
Two down, one more to go, Krauser.
We'll see about that.
Oh. Oh, that's right. Insane jacking arm.
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Oh, it's like
For
pulsating.
your death, Leon.
The singer is pulsating. Oh. Long live the king. What? What? The game was like, bitch. What do you think you're doing? I probably should have kept the rocket launcher, but you know. I was feeling froggy. I was wondering what would happen. What if I did something silly? Oh shit. Sir. "10 feet away." I don't want this infrared anymore. Oh! Oh. Alright. Whoops. Youch. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. I guess I'll use my shotgun instead of being cheeky. Hey, I totally pressed it. You think he'll give me the time to reload? Alright, no more Magnum. Magnum condoms for my Magnum dong. Yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See ya when I wanna be ya, unless I wanted to be a little bitch. Bye-bye. Love you, Krauser. Hi, Miserans. Hi. Krauser, what happened to you? You used to be a good guy. What the heck? Dude, seriously. Remember that time in training camp when we frauded together? Was there a lever? Do I have to redo that? Probably. Yeah. I have to redo that. Imagine coming this far and that's what kills Leon. I mean, you know. What could you do, man? Why isn't Krauser attacking me, though? Oh, it's because I didn't grab the thing first. I gotta grab the thing. Was there like a lever or something? What was I missing? Because it's too high to jump off. She's so high.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
Oh, oops. Hold on, I need to reposition. Son of a bitch. In the butt. Not in the butt, in the dong. Two very different things, by the way. I don't know, I like this fight, so I don't mind. Oh, hi. Get away from me. It's my personal space. Youch! Wait, that was sick. Dude, he like ground pounds. Rip in peace. You really can just like pump him full of lead and it's nothing. Oh my god, is it because I didn't pick up the thing? Oh no, it was just in another way. Understandable, have a nice day. Don't look at me. I didn't have to go all the way down that spiral staircase. Who would have known? Who would have thunk it? I honestly didn't know that that other walkway existed, so... Oh, I remember this. This is when we get the bugs out of our body. Bugs. My fort. Let's go party Barrett. Huh? Eh? I love when they have an additional typewriter. Hi. Hi.
So, it seems you killed Krauser too. How shall I...
This game is only supposed to be 20 hours long.
What are you talking about? I thought he was with you.
What are you talking about? Did you really think I'd trust an American? To tell you the truth, I was contemplating how to get rid of him. But thanks to you, that's no longer necessary.
You were just using him right from the start.
Oh, I must hand it to you. You've demonstrated quite a bit of promise by killing Krauser. When your assimilation with Las Plagas is complete, I'll have you serve as my guard.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to decline your generous offer. I have prior engagements.
Prior
Enjoy your
engagements.
smart-mouthing while you can.
It's kind of awesome to give like really old millennials the chance to cosplay Leon again because they made him like 50. So in like 10 years, the oldest millennial could cosplay Leon accurately. It's perfect.
¿Viste algo? No hay problema.
Damn.
God damn, son of a bitch.
Hey, it's about time.
Sorry, bad traffic. I'll cover you.
I like whenever, like, choppers come up in these games. They always explode every time. They always get shot down. That happens immediately, though, in Resident Evil 5. And I understand because it's like, oh, this is supposed to be a helpless situation. But, you know. How?
know you come the right way.
Wow. Firepower. Yeah, I guess I'll keep my shotgun on. Shotgun wedding. Where are the guys? There's the guy. You got it, boss. Yeah. Thanks, King. What's the wrong way to go? Is it this way? Maybe not. But maybe it is. Oh yeah. Ow! What the flip? That was messed up. I think he's strong enough to get it. Oh god, is that a fucking flare or whatever? Yes. Hello. The fact it killed that guy and not me is pretty awesome, actually. Where does the game want me to go? Am I stupid? Be nice. Oh, hi. What's up, man? Wants me to go this way. Okay. Uh-oh. Hello. Where do I take cover? Where does it want? Where did they want me to take cover? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. What is this? Is this a time thing again? No. Okay. Sir. I feel like I could tank like a zombie apocalypse scenario. I think I would survive. I don't know about you guys. You guys might need me. I'm kind of like, what's her name in Walking Dead? No, nah, I'm more like, I'm more like Daryl from The Walking Dead, you know? I got that kind of plot armor. I guess I should fly over, huh? Instead of just tanking all these bullets. I don't have any shotgun bullets left, but we're gonna make it work. Okay. We made it work, chat. Chat, you. Yeah. 07 salute, like boss. Big boss. At the end of MGS3. Big Boss kind of invented that, if you think about it. Ow. Youch. Youch. Okay. Ah! He told me to take cover and I believed him. Nah, that wasn't user error. I'm gonna blame the game. I'm blaming the game. I'm blaming it. Where the hell? This looks much safer. This is a much safer position. Hi, deep, hi. Hello. It's going good. It's going good. We love good old RE4. I still have the fence? Of course I do. What do you mean? I would never leave my fish. You've heard of no child left behind. Wait until you hear of no fish left behind. It's my fucking friend you're talking about. Yeah. Got those freaking scumbags. My chopper guy is gonna freaking die. A high D. What's the difference between a high D and a chopper? Or is it like a specific kind of chopper? Not with my companion fish. My companion fish doesn't know how to drive the chopper. So I think... you know, I just worry for the success of this operation. With that in mind. Yes, okay, sure. I can't believe I'm being manipulated into taking my herbs. What kind of chopper? A hind D. Hind D. Hey guys. Shit, I thought all the minigun guys... This is not a minigun. I thought all those guys died. Ow. You know what I hate in games is, the stationary turret battles in them. They keep adding those, and I don't think anybody is particularly like, ah, yeah, this is freaking awesome. There's not a turret section, it's not a 2000s game. I hate the turret vehicle section in RE5. And I'm talking about, like, a turret that you pilot, not, like, necessarily the turrets that enemies pilot. I just don't like turrets to be controlled. Like, you get that in, the Monster Hunter World. I almost said Dragon Hunter. I'm gonna be hunting dragons, though. Yeah, I wasn't a fan. I do like Monster Hunter World, though. I just didn't play enough of it because I couldn't get anybody to play with me, and I'm needy. And that was also, like, playing with people was a big part of the reason for me to play at all. Am I out of... Okay, no, this is just my full... Owie. Alright, I thought that they paused in firing, but whatever. You haven't played any Monster Hunter games? I'm not sure what your taste is like in games, but Monster Hunter World is pretty great. Like, I like the weight of your character and the weapons and stuff. Wasn't really a fan of Monster Hunter Wilds. I quit Monster Hunter Wilds, like, almost pretty much as soon as I started, though. And I just hated the feel of the game. So I was just kind of like, oh man. Oh man. Also, it ran like shit. So that's also like a big... it's a big factor into why it didn't really work for me. You generally play shooters ball and gun. Men only know about ball and gun. You have free time to play a lot? Damn. That's a shame. I get you though. Aside from, like, you know, obviously streaming games, I don't really have time to be playing other games. Like, I played, a little bit of Final Fantasy XII last night, because I was always replaying that as a kid. Okay, fine. Hi. Playing games and doing things is hard. It's true, it's true. Cause, like, you know, I wanna stream, I wanna do art. I wanna watch freaking TV. Although, when I play Final Fantasy XII, I'm usually grinding and doing hunts and stuff. Like, I do the story, obviously, but a lot of the focus ends up being on grinding for a long time. Who invented work? This shit is ass? True. It's doubly fucked up because I'm a dog that has to work, dude. It's messed up. Hi, Sailor. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Hello. The collab with, Pumpkin and Main and Bucket last night was a lot of fun. I really enjoy hanging out with them a lot. Oh, this is the one he's going at. Okay, I'm getting out of the way! Hey, what the hell? What the F? Yeah, it was fun. I hang out with Pumpkin a lot. And, honestly, me and Main... Oh, okay. Me and Main and, Bucket didn't get enough opportunities to collab, so I'm glad that, we got the opportunity. They're great people. Great people. I'll miss the branding of Nikudachi, but, I can focus a lot on my personal stuff, and, that'll be nice. I wanna make, more artwork and, you know, like animations, and all that fun stuff. There we go. Yeah. I can escape. It's so quiet now. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I really suck at those kinds of games, so I was just like, I don't know if I'll stream. A lot of it was me wandering around like a little fuckhead.
Take cover!
It's always a good time getting yelled at by Pumpkin. Yeah.
Thanks. When we get out of here, drinks are on me.
Yeah, hey,
Yeah.
I know a good bar.
Rip. What did I say? I like didn't remember specifically. Holy shit, Mike from Breaking Bad. He's gone. Is that shit always happens in games. There's ever a chopper, they freaking get blowed up.
I'll make sure you're the next to go, Sadler.
Yeah, get his ass. You don't know if you're willing to collab with someone if you start VTubing?
Ooh,
That's
I'm
fair.
Sorry, Leon.
I like talking to chat a
Sadler,
lot.
you bastard!
It's nothing to get all upset about.
Nothing.
Don't tell me you've never swatted a bothersome fly. In essence, it's the same thing.
What did you say? Insects' life doesn't compare to human lives.
When you've acquired this power, you too will understand.
Guess it's another good reason to get the parasite out of my body.
I wish you luck.
I have worms in my stomach. You feel like it'll end up being really awkward? I feel like a lot of people really like collabing with other people. Mostly because, like, it's just easier to talk to somebody that's, like, visibly in front of you. And, like, keep the ball rolling and stuff. Especially if you're just starting out. Gotta deworm the dog. I'll never get rid of them. They make me a better person. They make me a better dog. They make it so I feel less lonely. Pearl. And Pearl. Uh-oh.
Leon, you okay?
Can I talk with the worms?
Yeah.
No, but I feel them. I need someone's touch. And it ends up being the worms. Oh shit! This is the scene where he's got all red eyes and he's choking Ada. This is such a funny scene. Ouch!
Sorry, Ada.
Zoe, thanks for stabbing me.
We have to get that parasite out of your body.
Yeah.
But the
before that, I gotta
parasites.
save Ashley.
Fine. Let's split up.
Bye-bye, Hyrule. Bye-bye. Feel like you're not sure how to get the ball rolling? It's really awkward at first. And sometimes I do find myself talking to myself a lot. But you kind of get used to it. You get used to the idea of yapping. You can just say anything. If I think too hard about what to say, I won't say anything and there'll be like huge pauses. Lots of silence in gameplay. Oh whoa, there's a man in here, and he want me. But yeah, have a good day at work, Hyrule. Yeah, I hope it's a good day. Some may argue that it's not a good day if it's a work day. But, you know, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. Hi. What's up, dude? Every day with Ghost Stream is a good day? Aw, thank you. Bro, it's good when you're here. It's freaking excellent. He lives here? It's not a very nice house. What the heck? Oh, he's got one on his back, doesn't he? There we go. Yeah, I love streaming though. Sometimes it's just good. I get to be able to express myself. I get to be able to be a doggy. I mean, I'm always a doggy, but, you know, for a live studio audience. Coming at you live. Oh, I thought this was the way through, but I guess not. What's the way through? What am I, stupid? I can be a pet? Oh, true. I love to be a pet. What the flip? I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. I feel like Leon should be able to vault up there. But I guess that's just a foolish expectation. There we go. Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. I don't know, but the day seems kinda odd. What if we have, like, invisible walls? Like in Dark Souls. Dark Souls. There's something that I'm not seeing, you guys. And I don't know what it is. I just needed to walk near the stairs. What the heck? Oh, here. It was cause the railing. I was walking up to the railing part. My bad. I like Dark Souls. If I do, it'll be under games and demos, I think. I don't really want anybody backseating me. I wouldn't say I'm all that sensitive about that sort of thing. Because I know I'm not a very good gamer. But I really love Dark Souls. I love Dark Souls 1. I don't get mad at games, though. Like, if I got mad at games, I wouldn't be able to play, Dark Souls. It's not backseating, you like talking about tips and stuff. That's fair. I love Dark Souls 1 though. It's a good game. It's definitely a game I feel like a huge sense of adventure with. And, not a lot of games really capture that for me. Because, like, a lot of the time, they're just kind of, you know, too convenient, I suppose. This is kind of why I played a lot of Final Fantasy XI growing up and stuff. I played a lot of 14 too. Like, I can't front. I'm not gonna lie to you. But it was for a different reason than my play of Final Fantasy XI. Most of my playing of 14 came from role-playing, so basically not playing almost at all aside from the story. During Endwalker, I did play a lot of the... I did do a lot of the raids and stuff. You never played 11, but there's a lot of good stuff on the soundtrack. Yeah, it's such a good OST, I love it. Oh, I thought that was the big guy and I wasted it. Soiled it. Is that the comfort fish from the start of the game? Yes. I told you I wasn't getting rid of it. Alright, I'll be more conservative with my bullets now. I wasn't for a little while, cause... I was like, I just have a whole lot of bullets. Lots of bullets. Oh, hello. Come here, bitch. You know you wanna. Oh, he's going back upstairs. Okay. You're cheating. Oh shit, he went around. He did a loop around. He got me. he surprised me. What kind of build? I don't know. Usually in these games I do like a strength build. I do like Pyromancer in Dark Souls 1. It's pretty awesome. Crystal Chronicles is the only Final Fantasy you've ever played. Turn-based games intimidate you. I like turn-based games, but I also really like a puzzle from time to time. They're not always a puzzle, but when they are, it's pretty great. Yeah, Pyromancer's pretty great. I probably will go with Pyromancer. Oh shit. I need to finish Black Souls on Artblade. It's just like such a good opportunity for me to be able to play games that I can't play on Twitch. Oh, he has a helmet on. Great, understandable. Have a nice play. Oh, hi. Let me just unload on this guy real quick. Hold up. Alright, finally, Jesus. I just had to get, like, into a position where he wasn't able to shoot like that anymore. What? What? Where are the emergency locks? Oh shit. Hey guys. Excuse me, fucking jump over. Jump, jump. It's kind of funny because Pyromancer is really good in Dark Souls 1. But it's definitely nothing like fucking using Firestorm repeatedly in Demon Souls from what I've seen, because I still haven't played Demon Souls yet. I know that's a lot of people's favorite Demon Souls, not Demon Souls, FromSoft game in here. You can kinda do it, but it takes more effort in Dark Souls. Firestorm spam and DES is kinda obvious. Well, if you're talking about, like... Are you talking about, like, PvP? Actually, is there PvP? I think there might have been... And then, because I remember watching my friend play the Blue Point version, the remake. And getting... You can one-shot Gwyn with Chaos Firestorm. Takes a lot of setup. That makes sense. I mean, you get, like, animation locked a lot in Dark Souls 1. I will say, at first, I really, liked in Dark Souls 3 that there wasn't animation lock, and then, like, I kind of look back at it, and I'm just kind of like, Dark Souls, I like that Dark Souls 1 is a little bit slower than Dark Souls 3. But I'm slow as a dog. Okay, where's the card key then? Where the card key? They're in Elden Ring are too twisty. I like Elden Ring. I wouldn't play it again, probably. I don't think that there's no replay value for it. But it's just not my kind of thing to play for replay value. Like, if you're really, like, a build guy, you probably love playing Elden Ring over and over and over again. That's kind of the impression that I get from people that like to replay Elden Ring. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I'm just, like... I'm very... like, I prefer immersion, I guess. And I'm not saying that, you know, people who like builds don't like immersion, but, you know, it's just a different way of engaging with the game, ultimately. It's like, I'll talk to people about, like, Digimon or Pokemon or something, and then they'll be like, oh yeah, blah blah blah, these stats, this is a really useful character, or this is a useless Pokemon, or something like that, and I'm just like, well, that's not... You low-key think the build decisions are more interesting in Dark Souls 1 as well? I don't know. Elden Ring does have a complexity as to what you can choose to do in these games. Damn, where is everybody tonight? Is everybody streaming? Oh, I think so. Oh, dude, I think everything is fucked up. What did Twitch do? Twitch is a hater. Doesn't want anybody to succeed. We shall overcome. It was on the ground floor, right? I like that all the enemies just kind of fucked off as soon as I got the shit unlocked. They're regrouping. Regrouping. There we go. You know, it's Friday night. Wow. Home Alone on a Friday night? That's how I should advertise my RPlay streams when I do them. Still masturbating alone on a Friday night? There we go. I don't know, maybe it's because I announced my Super Cruise.
You'll soon harbor an awesome power. Yet it seems you would rather choose death.
I'm taking Ashley back, whether you like it or not.
He kinda
The
sounds like
audacity of
Dracula.
youth.
Northern Ghost Super Cruise. Yeah. Jarl Balgriff? What is he from? Hello, Ada. I don't like that gun. It's not my favorite kind
Leon,
of gun.
now!
Ugh. The guy from Skyrim? Skyrim. Skyrim. I didn't play nearly enough of any of the Elder Scrolls franchise. But my one friend always tried to get me to play Morrowind because, you know, she was like, oh, it's very your style because it's very fucking archaic. And I was like, damn, you got me. You got me. Yeah, Ada, your fucking gun is just a baby gun. It's not hurting him. Hello, Ashley. I like how she had no dialogue for me. She was just like, I'm following you now. He doesn't even have any powers. The gun is just that bad. Yeah. Exactly. They feel like little stings. From the initial stages of the research, we have been searching for a safe and practical removal procedure of the Plaga. Ironically, it turns out that the real objective of this research was not to find a way to remove the plagas from the infected persons, but to find a way so that the plaga could not be removed from the body easily. In the end, we were able to find out that the plagas could be removed only by exposing them to a special radiation. The only drawback with this method is that it is a very painful procedure since the plaga attaches itself to the nerves. There is a possibility that it may impair the consciousness of the host. Did I find that thing in a bag in a dumpster yet? Oh, I guess not. Another fact that must be mentioned is that once the plaga grows into an adult, the removal procedure could kill the host, but perhaps death isn't so bad when you think about the alternative. It's not so bad, not so bad. There was
Welcome.
a case I saw the other day
Got a selection of good.
where a guy, like, he tried to jump to his death. And
Is that all, stranger? Is that all?
like, it was in France,
Thank
and
you.
he ended up
What are you selling?
impaling himself on, like, one of those car bumper things, you know, like the poles. A traffic bollard? Yeah, exactly. But he was, like, still alive. And he hit the thing really fast. Like, not edited or anything like that.
Ah. Thank
It
What are
didn't
you
feel
selling?
real. And then, like, they managed to remove it while he was still alive.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Which was crazy. But he did die within, like, a few hours.
Back any time.
It's crazy that you already knew that.
What are you selling?
It's crazy because the bollard went all the way up to, like,
Is that all?
his shoulder, and it, like,
Thank
deformed
you.
his shoulder. And he survived until, like, an hour after they brought him to the hospital. It looks literally impossible. Exactly. I think it was, interesting though, because it's like, oh
What
man,
are you
like,
selling?
he must have landed in such a specific way. But he must have fallen from, like, a big, big place. Like a really high place. In order to fall that quickly. So it's like, how did he even survive the fall? The human body is pretty crazy, man. It's on multiple levels. I know it feels like it should be literally impossible. But somehow it happened. You think you'd think the impact would knock you out 99 out of 10 times? Absolutely. He must have landed in a certain way, and I guess the bollard cushioned, quote unquote, his fall. I want a rocket launcher to finish the game with. But I have no space for it. Gee. Reminds you of, my tweet about Chainsaw Massacre? Should I sell the infrared scope? Like, do I need it anymore? Chapter something. Chapter 6? I want to get through the game without ever healing Ashley. I'm standing on that. I'm on business with it. Never found a use for the infrared
What are
here.
you selling?
Okay. Yay.
Ah.
Bye-bye.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you.
Bye-bye. I don't want to lose my egg. I don't want to lose my egg. Hi, Fur. Hi. Hi, Chloe. Hi. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Hello. Where did I put it? There it is. Yippee. Yippee. Of course I still have the fish. Of course I do. What else would I do other than keep my fish? The most important part of the team, really.
What are you selling? Is that all?
How are you today? It's my ride or die. Yeah. We ride together, we die together. It's a beautiful friendship. He's starting to smell a little bit, but, you know, everybody has somebody in their friend group that's a little bit stinky. And we accept them anyway. When I was in school, I was in the drama program, and one guy that I became friends with smelled like cheese all the time. You know, there's just some people that are smelly, man. Some people are stinky. And that's okay. I forgot to get the freaking... I forgot to buy the rocket launcher, which was the whole reason. The entire reason Oh, they do have animations for kidnapping her. No, it was consistent. It was consistent cheese smell. Girl, how? Where are you? What? Oh my god, I used my magnum bullets. Just steal her. Just steal her. I thought I was using my red 9. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It's dedication to keep that cheese smell on you often enough. Honestly, yeah. I think he was one of those guys that would like go in the shower and like use 2-in-1 shampoo, or maybe even 3-in-1. And then for the body, just let the water run off over their crack.
A selection of good things. What are you buying?
You know what I mean?
Strange. Come back anytime.
Some people are dedicated to the life of being stinky. Not me, though. I shower a couple of times a day. 4 out of 5 of your coworkers? Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's 4 out of 5. I have no idea what kind of profession you're in that this would occur. I mean, if you work like a really physical job, I get it. So, 'cause some people don't believe in the deodorant. Is graphic design related? If that explains anything, that's crazy. That's really funny. But it does. It does, unfortunately. They're not making a good case for that type of person. They're not making a good case at all. Anyway, I feel for you. I didn't want to go to the place that we were supposed to go. So I'm gonna go back. I thought this was the wrong way. Oh, it wasn't the
This
wrong
hunk of
way.
junk? I don't know about this, Leon.
There's only one way to find out. You operate.
Yeah, 19-year-old chick. You can
Are you
operate
sure you
on
wanna
me.
do this?
Yeah.
I'd let you guys do open heart surgery
Here
on
goes
me.
nothing.
Fuck it. I'd let Oomph do that. Damn.
How are you feeling?
Like $1,000,000.
I thought you were gonna die.
You'd let me operate on you and take out the
Alright.
funny parasite?
Guess I'm up.
Well, it makes sense though, because I have a degree. What if he permanently paralyzed her forever? That'd be crazy.
You okay?
Sorry, Mr. President.
I don't know about you.
They said it was extremely
but I think
painful
it's time we
though.
go home.
It didn't seem like it was that bad. They could walk around. Jump around. Whoever tested that technology out was a little pussy. Put me in the chair even without the parasites. I'll show him how it's done. You tank it? Exactly. I don't really need a yellow herb though, cause I'm full. I'm so big and round. Our mission. The real power of the US lies in 3 areas: the Justice Department, the administrative bodies, and the military. In order to take control of these areas, we must influence the minds of the people who advise the president. After this is done, the rest of the departments will quickly fall under our sway. If by chance the United States were to figure out our plan, the damage caused should be minimal. We will still be able to conquer the country as planned, using our backup plan. Once we control the country, we'll use their international influence to our advantage. The rest of the world will fall swiftly. As already stated, if our first plan doesn't go as smoothly as expected, we'll proceed with our secondary plan. By sending in our special forces, we'll infiltrate the country from within. Fear and chaos will spread through the nation like a virus. It'll only be a matter of time before the country loses its stability. At that time, when they're most vulnerable, we'll strike. Rejoice, my brethren, the world shall soon be cleansed. That's the power of Pine Sol, baby. Why did bro say special forces? I don't know. That's how I talk. Oh. I don't actually like the smell of Pine Sol, though. It was even written that way? Oh. Wait, is this... Okay, he's just like teleporting in front of me like... I want things. I want to sell you something. Oh, I'm on the final chapter.
Welcome.
Hyrule didn't believe in me.
Got a selection of good. What are you selling?
I guess I'll sell all of these.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all?
Sad that I didn't complete
Is that all?
things, but it's okay.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Not enough cash.
Not enough cash, stranger.
Thank you.
What are you buying? Hello, the crawling one. Hello, hello. What are you selling?
What are you selling?
It's good to see you. Very good to see you. I don't think I'll need my rifle. I could be wrong, though. You've been mass grinding on the Binding of Isaac? Hell yeah, brother.
Come back anytime.
I suck at that game. One time, I went over to a dude's house. Cause he invited me over and we couldn't figure out what to do, so he was like, we could play the Binding of Isaac. And that was my first time ever playing Isaac. And then I tried it and then I died pretty much immediately. And then I got really embarrassed, and I was like, I don't want to play this game anymore. I lost so much aura.
Something's not right. Ashley, you stay here.
Bye-bye, Ashley. That game is too fast for me, and my eyes can't catch up.
Ada!
Tentacles. That's the general first experience. Makes sense.
Better try a new trick, cause that one's getting old. You okay?
Okay, it's kind of funny because
I've
doesn't
been
she fall on like a bunch of metal
What's so funny?
on
Oh, I think you know.
the remake?
American prevailing is a cliche that only happens in your Hollywood movies. Oh, Mr. Kennedy, you entertain me. To show my
Entertain.
appreciation, I will help you awaken from your world of cliches.
Ada, stand back.
This game is so fucking heavy. It's amazing. Just gonna get hit by the basic ass parking noise. I would forevermore. I would not get good at Isaac. It's difficult to get in the mindset of a RE villain. I'm a pretty empathetic guy, you know? I could get in the mind of a lot of people. Allie. I know I saw the steel drum, but I know there's a way across. Oh! He's doing something over there. I see. Ow. I was expecting to have to do a reaction command, but for some reason I wasn't expecting that one. He's doing it again. Mom! Ow! What? What? That didn't work, you guys. Aw, man. Oh, I guess I just didn't hit him. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Wait. No, this is my Magnum. Oh, I climb? I didn't know it was a climb thing. I thought it was an aim for the fucking eyeball thing. I fucked everything up. Everything. It's so over. Ow. Oh. Okay. I was like, did that not work? How many times do I gotta stab this guy in the eyeball? His eyeballs are so strong. He's got like 420 vision, man. What the fuck? Get on there! Leon! Leon. What? What? Where the fuck is... Why isn't the thing popping up? My god. The button. The button. Wait. I don't think he's the final boss. Is he? I don't remember. I wish I did, though. Oh, man. Oh, wrong one. I was using my L1R1. Do I want to know? I mean, I've played it before. I just don't remember fucking anything. Ow. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but... It's okay. See, I was nervous because... he got back up super duper quickly.
Use this.
Okay, well, I already have one of those. This is fine. This is fine. I'm not even worried about it, okay? Where the hell did she drop that thing, though? Ow. Let me react. Can you play the cutscene again? I mean, at least, you know, it's back. It's a special one with a red tip. Wow. Wow, wow. Just the tip? Just the tip. Okay. He's doing the thing again. The red tip makes it better. I want to make him worse. Yeah! Resident Evil 4. Hello, Mina. Hello, hello. Mina.
Sorry,
Crow.
Leon. Hand it over.
Ada, you do
Hello.
know what this is.
Ice Kill Challenger. Yeah. Challenger.
Don't worry. I'll take good care of it.
Ada!
Gotta go. If I were you, I'd get off this island too.
She really pushed
We
it.
gotta get off.
Here, catch.
Matane.
Better get a move on.
She could have
See you
waited though.
around.
What if he fucking died? What if he died? Every Aria
Very
game ends with a
cute.
self-destruct, with a timer even. A widow teddy bear. Yay. I like that I got money. I like money. But maybe I should get Ashley? Perhaps. Stands around for 20 seconds just to be a drama queen. That's true.
Leon,
We have to get off this
Hi.
island now. It's gonna blow any minute.
it's gonna what?
I'm gonna freaking explode. But the merchant, he's gonna die on here. That's sad. I remember worrying about the merchant when I first played this, when I got to the end. Alright. Dude, they should have made it like another Capcom character. Oh, that's right, I forgot that. It's just a... We get a jet ski moment. Dude, Capcom knows how to make game games. Yeah, ramp. Wahoo! Yippee! Yappa!
Behind us!
I know. Just hold on.
Hold on there. How you doing today, Mina? Oh shit. This is a little intense for me. Alright. No, it's fine. It's fine. Didn't heal Ashley moment? I don't know if you saw my health bar.
Hang on, sweetheart.
Ugh. Don't call her sweetheart. The fuck? What is wrong with you? Didn't heal anyone moment? I don't need to heal. I don't need to use my fish either. I love my fish. Jesus Christ. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. That was crazy. I thought I was making it too. It's just so clunky. Thank God they remade it. Yeah. Resident Evil 4 needed a remake.
Hang on, sweetheart.
I don't even know why we died. So poorly designed. The truth came out. Nina Crow freaking hates OG RE4. I've been waiting for the truth all this time. You gonna say the line?
Ashley!
Well, this is...
Ashley! Where are ya?
This resident was so evil.
Leon!
Come on. Let's go home.
Sounds like a great idea. Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
Not quite. I still have to get you home safe.
So, after
Thank you
taking
for the
back
treat,
my
Jay.
place,
And also, hello,
how about
hello.
we do some, overtime?
Sorry.
Somehow I knew you'd say that, but it doesn't hurt to ask, you know? So, who was that woman anyway?
Why do you ask?
Come on, tell me.
She's like a part of me I can't let go. Let's leave it at that.
Wow. Resident Evil 4. Ashley's ovulating right now. Do you want to have unprotected sex with her? I don't have that. Yay. Wow. Classic game. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We won. I don't know the meme, and I'm okay with not knowing the meme. This is like whimsical ass music. Dude, they should have ended the game with like a song from Korn like they did with... I think they did it... It was Downpour or Homecoming. I can't remember which. Silent Hill. Korn. Is Downpour. It's very mystical. It's like it would play in like the starting area, like the starting night elf area. You hated the credit song in the remake? I don't even remember it. I really don't remember it. It literally has the same energy though. It sounds like something that would be in like The Hobbit PS2. Hello guys, hello everybody. Hello. Thank you for the raid, Accenteer, EXE, and Homicide _. I'm gonna, since Tier got here first, I'm gonna shout Tier out. Nova, hello, sister. Hi, sister. I said the line, yeah, I said the thing. Yeah. I do love you. Don't be such a little baby. Two. That's okay, you're my little baby. Oku siblings, yeah. This is my forehead sibling. My forehead sibling. Oh. No way, F-slur. I remember the meme now, but I didn't remember it by, like... It wasn't by memory. Ghost Forehead when? That's a good question. My 3D model that I'm getting from Vel is actually, like, gonna be a whole bowl cut.
Hunnigan, is that you?
Finally, the
Hunnigan.
line's jack-free.
Hey, Hunnigan.
I
no
jack
glasses.
free.
Forget the glasses.
Sorry.
What's the status of the mission?
I've rescued the subject. We're returning home.
You did it, Leon.
Thanks. You know you're kind of cute without those glasses. Give me your number when I get back.
May I remind you that you're still on duty?
Story of my life.
I don't have glasses on anymore. Now you can buy an infinite launcher and a Matilda. It's a really good results screen. It's crazy, it really looks pre-rendered. 5,000 princess points value for free. Yay! They should have made a sequel where Leon asked Hunnigan if she wants to have unprotected sex, and she says no way. Honestly, she should be able to say it. I think so. I give her rights. Honestly, she probably has a girlfriend back home. I can see it for Hunnigan, to be honest. Alright, well, let me shout out Omo yet. Yay! Did you guys have fun, by the way? Nova and Tier and Omo, did you enjoy Mama's Sleeping Angels? I really love the aesthetic of that game. Oh, and Sin, I forgot you were playing too. Yippee! You had fun? Were you being a mischievous little scamp? BGM, it is UMN mode from Xenosaga Episode 1. Hello, Sin. Hello. You're trying your best to keep friends alive? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. It's just the mischief. Xenosaga, your beloved? I played Xenosaga Episode 1 Like, I played most of it on stream, like 3 years ago, I think. It was fun. It was fun. I had played it when I was a kid. And yeah, you should play all the Xeno games. Xenogears, Xenosaga, pretty good. I love Xenosaga Episode 1, the best. Episode 2, they changed the designs and I don't like the way they look. Shion looks completely different. And also, the director of Episode 1 stepped away from Episode 2, so it feels completely different, and the new people that had control over it had different goals in mind. But then he came back for Episode 3. I like that this guy has been making games in this series for so long. Like, it's his obsession. I wish I could stick with, you know, a world and lore like that. He wants to tell his 15-part space opera epic. Yeah. So true. Xenosaga is especially a really, really good, space opera. Dude, I need to make JRPGs about robots with Gnostic themes. No, it's true. It's true. Honestly, the way it's implemented in Xenosaga Episode 1 is so good. But you could kind of tell that the director had come just like freshly off of watching Evangelion. You can tell. Let me munch on this treat because I forgot. So I was yapping. Tweet. I love a tweet. I am a sweet treat. I am nothing if not a joy to be around. I don't know what's happening next door. Something. I feel bad because I've been to McDonald's a couple of times this week, you guys. And they always seem displeased to see me. Displeased, but it's also embarrassing because McDonald's, it's so many calories. It's so many calories. This guy who started following me is Red on Shinigami Eyes, which is basically this extension on Google Chrome that shows like people who are like infamously transphobic. And he followed me and retweeted my post and called me cute, and I'm like, are we okay? What's going on? Considering the person who made Shinigami Eyes and the type of heinous stuff that they did, what did they do? It was supposed to be a community-run extension that labels transphobes, racists, Nazis, etc., but it is being misused, and such misuse is being excused and exacerbated by the devs, who refuse to remove their own biases from the work. Interesting. Yeah, I guess there's discourse about it. Hello, Obelisk. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. I wish you could see it in Shinigami eyes, like what the hell they supposedly did. So I can make the judgment myself. Let me judge. Well, I can't sit here and like do research on what all the discourse is. You give me the details? Oh, okay. Is it a game? No, no, no. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Making the judgment myself would defeat the point? You're right, I should be sheeple, and I should listen to everything that everybody tells me all the time, ever. Maybe Frankie Muniz did voice Inuyasha. Maybe. Maybe he did. And IMDb is just lying. Google is pretty well known for lying too. At least now with AI. One time, I googled, when Google AI first came out, I googled, Amy from Sonic the Hedgehog, and Google told me that she had a sister, and I can't remember what the sister's name was, but I believed it for some reason. Rosie the Rascal? No. I can't remember. But it just ended up being somebody's OC, because AI like pulled that information from somewhere. Yeah, make no decisions on your own. Only repeat other people's opinions. Yeah, instead of playing a video game, I'm gonna watch a video essay. I'm gonna go watch a Pyrocynical right now. I'm gonna go watch Super Eye Patch Wolf. We're gonna become a chair streaming channel. Hold on. Alright guys, today we're gonna be reacting to Super Eye Patch Wolf's 4-hour video on Fear and Hunger 1. But I'm gonna go eat, okay? You'll see me back in 4 hours? Okay, awesome. I'm so glad that you guys are gonna follow me on this journey of learning how to have good opinions, basing them off of other people's opinions. You wanna go watch an hour-long video delving into one specific mechanic in your hyperfixation? No, that's fine. I think that's good. I think that's good. Honestly, I do like watching video essays, but I'm really picky about them now. I'm very picky about them now. Look at me. Yeah, I'm just a little guy and it's my freaking birthday. Like I said, Tim Rogers, epic. Epic win. Look at my rigging and fluffiness. Ah, thank you, thank you. Earlier, I was saying to, Pumpkin, I was like, if I ever rig for anybody else, it'll probably be over like $700. And the main reason is, like, I'm scared to do them, and there's so much work and so much time that I need a proper incentive to do them. So basically, $700 is like the filter for doing somebody's rigging. It's the filter. One day we'll ask, where were you when Ghost went to the dark side of content? Yeah, I don't make my own content. I make other people make me my own content, and then I won't credit them. If you ever save up $700 and want a second rig, you'll pay me to rig you something? Yay! I like rigging, but again, it's a lot of work, and it takes a lot to get it perfect, and not like have mistakes and stuff. Guys, Ghost really fell off since Nikudachi disbanded and he started doing 4-hour Jacksepticeye and Asmongold reaction streams. Dude, I could react to Asmongold reacting to things and then saying a bunch of transphobic stuff and I'll nod. Dude, I'll react like Asmongold does. Like when he was watching the trial with Amber Heard and Johnny Depp, he just like looked at the camera like this and went, uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. The entire time. You can't wait for Asmongold's reaction to the Nikudachi disbanding drama. Hello, Mio. Hello. Hold on. Sorry, I'm like trying to get into a comfy position. For only 4 hours, you can pump up those numbers. That's true. Well, I need to compile videos, or I could get people to suggest me videos to watch. And then I don't have to do any of the work. What I'll do is I'll put on a video and then I'll start playing Uma Musume, but I won't be streaming Uma. Watches silently for 5 minutes, pauses. That's true. Exactly. Exactly. I needed a big stretch. Oh my goodness. It feels so good to stretch. Reminder to stretch. Put Uma on the side of the video, have at least 3 video feeds at a time. What's the third one? Is it just me? No stretchies redeemed? I could add one. I didn't think people cared about something like that. Good reminder, you got 2 locked in. Yeah, lock out for just a moment and stretch. Dude, honestly, Life of Luxury would be fun to react to. Because, they just do, like, really silly shit. Their delivery is awful. And, they just do, like, a bunch of fun stuff with horror effects and stuff. Keep giving me bad ideas for the rest of the stream. Yeah! Tell me your worst ideas. Remember to squish your dogs? No squishing. Become a chud tuber? Yeah, I guess I'll become like a gender essentialist or something. I think that would go really well. Hi Brittany, hi. Welcome in. I should do a feet on desk rant video. I think I have. Hold on. I swore I had feet somewhere. Is it this? Do we like this, chat? You don't think the anatomy... Hello, Raiders. How do I get this off my screen? Hello, Makita. Hello. Now I need to have them gradually get musky and smelly over the course of stream. Crazy. I have like real feet, but dog anatomy legs? Like a wyvern? No. More like, I mean... My next outfit might have feet out. I don't know. We'll see. Or I could do slippers. You didn't expect to join into that? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I had these already, and I can't remember why I had them. Probably as a little bit of a joke. Haha, as a little bit of a joke, you know? Right, guys? Thank you. Hello, thank you for the raid. Pumpkin. Hello. Welcome in. You did such a short stream today. I don't think you were streaming when I was... when I first started. You played Super Mario Sunshine? Did you have fun? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Ghost, and I am an innocent angel puppy VTuber. and I like to play horror games and retro games. I just finished replaying Resident Evil 4. I kind of said that a little bit like Chills. Sorry. It made me look like I had extra long angles, maybe. See, Mame has used that asset before on stream, and it looked right on Mame, but Mame has like really long, like the design has really long legs. So I don't think this works. Oh, it's like the item is attached to me. I don't think this works. Number 15, Resident Evil 4. Amazing. Let me get this shit off my screen. Blah. The spine would have to be doing some freaky mutant shit. There's no way it could line up properly. Maybe. Nova, my Okumama sibling, she has a leg sitting. She has one of those, kinda, but like, it goes like with her model. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I found it. Sorry, I'm airing her out on stream. Airing out her feet. Sorry. Is it this? Okay, it is this. Whoa, big. Yeah. She has this. This is her model. Tiny Nova feet. Exactly. And it works for her. Yeah, it's so cute. Yeah, Nova's adorable, by the way. You guys should check Nova out. She's so sweet, too. She's so sweet. I need to hit her up sometime for a collab. But, she invited me to her, SMP. And I might give it a shot. I like roleplay. I don't like building. Uh-oh, Stinky. Hello, Arcadian. Hello. How are you today? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you. Uh-oh. But yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot. I think I'm gonna play a homeless guy and then go from there. So I don't have to build. I'm gonna rattle my cup, waiting for donations. People will be like, you gotta work for it. And I'll be like, I'm a dog, man. I don't know how to work a job. It's like illegal for me to have to work a job. The cup better be tin. Absolutely, Kome. Absolutely. Wait, did I miss somebody else's? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Wait. Makita, did I shout you out? Am I crazy? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Makita. I thought I did. I'm so sorry. You don't care? I care. Go check out Makita. Yeah. I love your hat, by the way. Yeah. Bro, I'm not unemployed. I'm role-playing as homeless. Exactly. Exactly. Speaking of homelessness, there was this one time I went to California, and we ended up kind of like in a rough place in California, and so we went to a gas station so I could go pee, and this homeless guy walked up and asked for change, and he had like a cup in his hands, and my friend was like, yeah, I have a shitload of change, but like put the change in the cup, but the cup was full of water. Like he was actually like drinking from it. And she was so embarrassed. She was like, literally never, ever tell anybody about that. And I am telling you guys, but you guys don't know this friend, so it's okay. But I don't think that they ever recovered from that. Maybe a homeless guy drink coins. So coppery. All 48 people on stream now know. That's okay. That's okay. You guys don't know this person at all, so you know they'll live, they'll recover. You know, they say a very specific type of person can't be a chooser. I mean, it was a cup of water, and it was in California, and he was homeless. So that kind of blows. They will live. I may not if they find out. That's a good point. That's a good point. Listen, I didn't say their names, so it's fine. It's fine. It's the saying about salty coins again. I ain't ever heard this one. What did they say? Geez, those coins are pretty salty. I didn't think I would finish RE4 tonight, no. It's only because I used some healing items at the end. I didn't really need them, but I used them. I used them. Don't worry about it. Okay, yay! Is this a perverted thing? Salty coins and milk? You ain't from Pennsylvania if you never tried this. The smell of... Oh. Oh. That's what that is. Oh. That's okay. I didn't think about it smelling like that. Is it true though? Has anybody in their experience been able to confirm or deny? I don't know. I feel like that must not be accurate, right? It's not the most technically accurate comparison. Ha! Ha! Ha ha! Outed yourself. Outed yourself. Bro is a butt sniffer. The butt sniffer. Haha, haha. Got him. Got him. You're not a sommelier of butts? I don't know. Sounds like it. Sounds like you are. Got him. Got him. Butts, yeah. It's not about butts? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, a lot of people have different opinions about what the salty coins means. Urban Dictionary has a vast array of definitions of what salty coins is. Salty coins and milk. It's in the lyrics. Song? It's a song? Oh, it's Neanners. Neanners from like fucking like 30 years ago. No way Pomf is only 9 years old. Oh, this is just a re-upload. I almost accidentally played Pomf on my stream. I'm sorry. Natasha Neanners. Can you get the link to the BGM? Uh-huh. I'm addicted to this song. Prehistoric golf ball video. Plenty of people have sung it on Twitch, to be fair. Yeah, I suppose. And they've probably done the Lollygod one too. Wow, that's like an archaic reference, by the way. Go goofball, not golf ball. I can't read. I just was like, I read golf ball and I didn't know what you meant, so I went, okay, yay. Yay. What is Dakooters? Oh, she does like a lot of those covers. Like, Neanners and Gura did. Before she was Gura. You're not sure whether Pomp originated it, or the term was just floating around image boards at the time? Yeah. It was from the translation of the tankobon it's from. Oh. I see, I see. Wow. This is archaic lore. I used to listen to that song all the time, and it was really something. It was really something. Before I started taking testosterone, I would do fucking so many impressions of that song. It's kind of embarrassing to think about. Remember when people translated manga sounds in manga? Yeah. That shit is so funny. I kind of like it sometimes when I'm reading doujins. But I really like onomatopoeia. Onomatopoeia is really, really good. What? I'm sorry. Translating onomatopoeia is the best part. Exactly. Hi, Junie, by the way. Hi. It's good to see you. Very, very good to see you. You're fine with them just adding a little asterisk with the translated sound effect? They don't need to add asterisk. Are you one of those guys that's like, absolutely no localizations ever? Everything must be literal. At all times. Sometimes the translated sound doesn't fit the composition of the page. Oh, I guess that's fair. Did Synth beat me up? Why am I bleeding from le nose? Le nose? Le roof? I got stabbed, and for some reason that gave me bruises and a nosebleed. It kind of reminds me of, with the whole onomatopoeia being translated, it reminds me of, like, the Chocobo Kwe. Because it's obvious that Kwe isn't really the sound. But it's what they kind of tried to do. You send your friend screenshots like, I'm doing very important work. Used to help unofficially translate yaoi webtoons, and the sex sounds are so funny to do. Yippee! Very important work. Splorch. Dude, I'm gonna freaking splooge. Sorry. Dude. Wildest thing about Gorilla translations or localizations from back in the day is they localized the slurs in old anime. Man, fucking... I really love 90s dubs. A lot of people... There used to be panels complaining about 90s dubs. And I think like a lot of it was just people complaining about 4Kids censorship and stuff like that. Or just like any kids channel censorship. So it would be like stuff like in like Dragon Ball Z, for instance, where like there would be parts where like a fucking like chopper would get like blown up. I think it was like a chopper getting blown up by Cell, and like they would show the empty sky and a character off camera being like, look, there are parachutes, to like an empty screen. It was pretty awesome. But there are some really golden ones. Oh, speaking of golden ones, Golden Boys dub, really good. It's almost like imperative for you to watch Golden Boy in the dub. The 2 Devilman OVA dubs are amazing. Yeah, but that's one of the things that, like, you definitely need to watch it in its original intended version before you, you know, watch the funny one where they say funny things. And the initial D dub is really good because you can kind of tell that they pulled just people off of the floor, and they did that a lot. They did that with the Ava dub as well, where they just pulled people off the floor that were on the translation staff and everything like that, and localization and such. Which is pretty cool, because it ends up adding this sort of effect that feels very natural. A lot of people complain about the Ava dub, the original one, but I actually really love it, especially because of Asuka's voice. I really, really love it. FLCL dub is a work of art. Truk. I mean, honestly, it's really awesome how much Haruko's voice actress loves Haruko. And they do such a good job too, because they keep it equally as dry as it is in Japanese, but it still has its own like character that feels like natural in a way, at least to the universe of Furikuri. The first FMA had a super dub? Absolutely. I fucking hate, what's his name? Vic Mitochondria. Vic Magonia. But I really like the dub. Unfortunately, Vic Mitochondria is really good as a voice actor for Ed. No, he did a great job. He was perfect for Ed. He is a creep, though. But, yeah, he did a good job for Edward, and that's it. Exact. Well, he did have some roles in like older anime that were pretty good. Not in Ouran. God, I need to remember. He was in some older ones, and I was like, oh hey, that's Vic Mitochondria. Well, he was that one guy in Free, but it was horrible. That's like the one that makes me really kind of cringe the most. Dude, I'm having to like scroll down really far to find the ones I'm thinking of. He's got an expansive behind the voice actors page. Oh god, I forgot he did a voice in Ruby. Let's see. Holy shit, he did multiple roles in Hetalia. That's funny as fuck. And he voiced somebody in Vampire Knight? Stop. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I don't remember him having any other good roles. Because I like keep scrolling. I really keep scrolling. Oh, he did play Junpei in Persona 3, and I do actually really like Junpei. Like a lot. I think he's my favorite character from Persona 3. I don't have any like much experience with Persona 3, but given the impressions, Junpei was my favorite. From everything I've absorbed through osmosis, I'm not calling myself a Persona fan, so don't be like, I love Persona 3. Person who's never played Persona 3. I would never say that. What the fuck? He originally played the 2003 Broly? That's insane. Angel boy, yeah. Hello, give me stuff please, okay? Oh, I'm just like this. I'm just like this for real. The Orin ED just shot across your brain like a war flashback. You can't hear about him without thinking about him cosplaying the shark guy from Free? No, okay, the thing is anytime I fucking hear him, anytime I think of him now, aside from okay, I'm able to get his face out of my mind when I watch Full Metal Alchemist. But when I think of him by name, it literally just hits me. And I do the 1,000-yard stare with his Free cosplay. And this was freshly after the allegations came out. I can't believe I'm fucking saving this on my computer. It's getting immediately deleted. It's gonna get immediately deleted. But I have to show you guys. Because I had to... Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright, I can't look at this anymore. It's late. Yeah, he's pretty kawaii. Hello, Chill. Crazy outfit. Yeah, he was cosplaying his character from Free. He played Reboot Broly as well until Johnny Young Bosch replaced him. I really like Johnny Young Bosch. I really like him. I like him a lot. The Wolf's Rain dub had some really great voice acting in it. It was played by a lot of people that also played a lot of classic shit, but you would immediately instantaneously recognize a lot of them from Digimon, which is funny. But Digimon actually had, the dub had good voice acting. Tyr will be I'm Japanese only. And I'm just you don't know how you don't know how to live. You don't know how to live without their silly puns and inside jokes that they would make in the studio. How do you live your life? Of course he played Ren. Yeah, he sure did. He sure did. Lesai. You also get pissy when you correctly state Dragon Ball Evolution is the best Dragon Ball. Are you talking about in movies? In terms of movies? Oh, I forgot that this was the live action. We kind of void that one from our memories, though. The live action Dragon Ball movie. You wanna eat an edible and have some LSD and watch Evolution? I never watched it, but I was never compelled because, it just, if you just look at it. Holy shit! It's got Justin Chatwin plays Goku? The guy from Shameless? What else did he do? Because he... That's the only thing I remember him from. is Shameless. I feel like he was in a little bit of Gossip Girl, but I guess not. Can I be... He kind of has the face of a guy that has been on a CW show. The live-action Death Note is the best version of the source material. So true! I loved it so much. It was so good. You're talking specifically about the American one, right? Where Willem Dafoe plays Ryuk, which honestly is pretty awesome. Like that's pretty awesome. You can't deny that. If there was gonna be an American Death Note take, you really couldn't get anybody else other than Willem Dafoe to play Ryuk. It just doesn't make any sense otherwise. You expected chat to shoot you for that message? I mean, we're talking about shitty live actions, and like a lot of it was with /S, not /SRS. We don't need tone indicators in here. Netflix live action is so interesting, it's like a movie from 2002. It is like a movie from 2002, isn't it? Also, I need to ask why the main actor's hair was dyed bleach blonde. It was more like frosted tips because the roots were really coming in. But like they fried the shit out of his hair. And it's like maybe because he's supposed to be like an educated student, but he's like very like straight-laced, man. If you're trying to be dedicated to the source material as to what Light Yagami looks like, he should look like a Republican. Dude, redo Death Note. Redo Death Note. Redo the American Death Note movie. We're gonna fucking get the leader of the Groiper army to play Light Yagami. I think he would actually, if they offered him that role, I think he would take it. And he wouldn't even have to do the whole thing where he like method acts. It'd be perfect. It'd be perfect. I can't even think of anybody else at the top of my brain who would be like a good Light actor. If only Shia LaBeouf were younger. I don't know if Shia LaBeouf would have ever been a good Light Yagami actor though. He's always looked too like mischievous. He has like the mischievous ages, and then after that he has the crash out age. Bryan Cranston tells Shia LaBeouf to get some help. Is an article from Variety. Wait. Frankie Muniz revealed to his Malcolm in the Middle dad, Bryan Cranston, in a new Esquire video interview that he often wonders how his career would have been different if he had not dropped out of Holes. Dude, Frankie Muniz in Holes. Instead, Frankie Muniz took the role of Agent Cody Banks instead of Holes. I was signed to be in the movie Holes and was 100% about to start filming. Then Cody Banks was greenlit. And I immediately picked Agent Cody Banks. Shia LaBeouf ended up doing it and kind of catapulted his movie career. It just feels so random for Bryan Cranston to be lightly beefing with Shia LaBeouf. You got a big jar of pickles? Of course I want them. Of course. As long as they're the vinegary one, the salty ones. I love pickles. I love pickles. Give me a pickle spear right now. Right now. Dude, speaking of voice acting though, Bryan Cranston needs to go back to anime voice acting. Bring it back, baby. Bring it back. Hiccup. He played Fei Long in Street Fighter 2, the movie. He was in Macross Plus. Come on. We must return. They're salty and juicy and burst in your mouth. Yeah. Yummers. Yummers. Is Shia LaBeouf homophobic? We can't have a homophobic L. We can't have a homophobic L. It's complicated? What's complicated about being homophobic? Homophobic Shia LaBeouf. When he was arrested, he said the F slur. And then he later stated, big gay people are scary to me. If that's homophobic, then I'm that. No way. That's so funny. Oh my god, he said the big gay people are intimidating in the Channel 5 interview. No way. That's so funny. Oh man. He's small. Well, no, actually, I'm 6'5". You think he would be scared of me as a 6'5" queer individual? Him being on Channel 5 is very on brand. Dude, did you see the fucking the recent Channel 5 interview with fucking Clavicular? He like walked off the set and everything, but it's really funny because I don't know. He he used a lot. Sorry, I was reading chat. He used a lot of terminology from Looks Maxing, and he tried to sound very, very intelligent when he did it. But like the terminology that Looks Maxers use is so insane. When you try to say something about the host's wife when the host is single? No, I don't think so. You're getting out heightened by a dog boy? I'm glad that you guys took me literally. Yep, I'm definitely 6'5". Definitely 6'5". Debated. You love the vid of Clav unironically getting offended at jester maxing? Oh man. The jester maxing thing is so funny. But like, he says the word jester all the time though. Doesn't he say jester maxing? I mean, he definitely uses the term jester all the time. You can be a jester, but you cannot jester max. I see, okay. I feel like I did learn a lot of things upon watching Clavicular and his interview with Andrew Callahan. He says poop maxing? I imagine to keep his figure, he does go a lot, like he has a lot of information about making BMs. I feel like he must know a lot about these things. Didn't he overdose on meth or something? Clav just overdosed on meth? Oh, he did. He is like super into taking a lot of chemicals. But he raised doubts as to whether he would be able to IRL stream, go out in public in search of viral interactions with the cameras rolling without the aid of drugs. Either have to practice mogging sober, he said, using a slang term that referred to being more handsome than other people, or find a new form of content. It's so awesome watching normies learn about looks maxing. Oh, he was streaming when he OD'd? Damn. His friend kept saying, "Bro, do you want an Adderall?" while he was fainting? Oh my god. I don't know, that makes me sad. Because, like, obviously he has some sort of body dysmorphia, right? And he just kind of gets enabled. But the thing is in his Channel 5 interview, he was like, yeah, don't freaking, like, take drugs, man. You don't need to be doing this. And then the, like, find that he, like, OD'd. Like, it felt like he was very self-conscious about the fact that people shouldn't be doing that. But then, obviously, you know, I guess it's just, I don't think he would admit being a addict or whatever, but it feels like he low-key in his subconscious knows that. Yeah, brother, let me get that Addy while I'm passing on to the other side. Dude, it cancels each other out, bro. It's like when you drink too much, and then the morning after you have hair of the dog. Trust. Trust. His rep dropped him for it. Let me see. He says he's quitting drugs, meaning he can't IRL stream anymore because he's unable to mog sober. I mean, maybe it's a good thing. I don't think that he's gonna quit looks maxing or anything like that. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. He's like talking about doing really extreme things, like with his jaw surgery and the leg lengthening surgeries that they do over in China and stuff. I don't know if they brought it over here, but it really like, and you only change your height by like a couple inches. This is the first you've learned of this guy? Oh, yeah, I gotcha. I mean, it's definitely part of like a more like, I guess it's not a niche subculture so much anymore because he gets a lot of viewers and such. Maybe he needs to back up another alligator. That shit is so fucked up. I love gators so much. I like how the crazy thing is okay, people always mention the gator first when I talk to them, like in terms of like friends or anything like that. But like people like they mention the gator first before the thing about him running people over. Give me stuff, please, okay? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. But I guess apparently the guy he ran over was like an insane person that would just really harass a lot of streamers and would just appear everywhere. Like, there was like legitimate harassment happening, but like, I don't know. Probably shouldn't have run that guy over. I'm starting to think maybe he shouldn't have run that guy over. Maybe. The height fixation freaks you out since you're naturally tall, and seeing that people want to mess up their bodies just for aesthetics is insane. Being tall sucks. Yeah. To be honest, I used to be very sensitive about my height and stuff, just because I wanted to appear really masculine. And I tried really hard to do a lot of things to really gain the approval of a lot of people and stuff like that. But, you know, I can't really change that part of myself. And I've kind of like learned to embrace that part of myself and feel happy with who I am. So it is totally fine, me being me. People like me for me. Embrace the short king status. Yeah. Thank you. But, you know, once I got over that, I started living a much happier life and started being much nicer to other people as well. Because when you live in that sort of thing where it's like, oh, you have to be a certain way, it like ends up projecting onto other people, and that ends up being like a sad way to live your life, you know? Everyone is short if you make them kneel. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. So true though. And taking meth to try to be attractive now is insane too. That ages people rough. Rough. But like not the good kind of rough. I take Adderall, but I don't know. I look pretty young and sprightly. You understand what I mean to a painful degree? Glad you just broke that glass over time, at least mostly. I think there's always something people want and everything, you know? Nobody's perfect with that, you know? When it comes to being human, there is always a desire. There's always some sort of desire. It's just a natural part. But, you know, you gotta just learn to love yourself, you know? If you ignore all your many flaws, you're perfect. Yeah, exactly. So true. So true. The older you get, the more you realize a lot of the cool things you heard about and saw when you were younger actually aren't that cool in retrospect. Yeah. Honestly, I spent a lot of time overcompensating and stuff for what I wasn't, and it just ended up, you know, wasting a lot of time when you could just be living your life and being happy with the way that you are. Yeah. Hello, Six. Yes. I sure did. Hello. Oh, good night. Have a good night. Thank you for coming. Tucking you in nice and tight. But yeah, I did finish RE4 tonight. I did. Krauser is so gay. Dude, I know. I finished RE4, dude. Hashtag never cummed. It's like you don't even know me. It's like you don't even know who I am. Shaking my head. This is my brand. Leon X Krauser goes crazy? That's true. Did I do it on professional? No, I did not do it on professional. I'm not a gamer like that. But, I did play it on the normal difficulty on the PS2. It was just a psyop to get me to say hashtag never cummed. Fair enough. And, you know, you got me. You got my ass. And I can't fight that. I can't fight the truth. I would be fighting in vain. Let's see. Who's playing games right now? Let's see. I have not raided Jinkrul in a while. I would raid Nova, my sister, but I just haven't raided Gpool in a while. Gpool is playing a Pac-Man game right now. Oh, it's PS1's Namco Museum. And Pac-Man appears to be included in the museum. Whoa. don't think... Oh, okay, just started, Or did they? Okay, I was like, you're not ending, are you? You're not ending, are you? Not allowed. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and raid G-Pool. Say hi if you get the chance. Goodbye, every puppy. You have a good rest of your night tonight. Make sure to... I'd say go to bed at a reasonable time. It's 1:30 in the morning. I don't know what your time zones look like. Drink some water, make some piss. Say hi if you can. Good night, every puppy. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Bye-bye. Thanks for streaming, I guess. What do you mean, I guess? That's crazy.